Hello.
Madison, hello. You actually scared the shit out of me. I was trying to tweet and I was like, oh my god, what is this noise? Hello, how are you doing? How's your Tuesday? I can't remember the last time I streamed on a Tuesday. I think I've taken almost every Tuesday off
Hello.
lately. Cheeto, hello. Hi and have good games. Thank you. I hope you're having a great time in your new position. I hope work's going well. Hello, Cheeto. We're getting Maurice back. So I wanted to be an asshole because, like, I love Maurice, you know? It'd be great to see him again, but I really wanted to bring sacrificial wards all day today. Because I'm not trying to go to Crota's Pren 20 million fucking times. I love Maurice. I miss Maurice. They should have never gotten rid of him. But, like, that's not my favorite map.
Ahoy, ladies!
Jesus. Jeez Louise. Good morning. Whoever that was. Oh, it's stressed. Hello. Stressed. Also, I messaged you on Discord. I don't know if you saw it, but I did have to get rid of the Hello Darkness, my old friend. So if you know of another sound alert that would tickle your fancy, let me know, and I'll replace it with that. Normally, YouTube's like, hey, there's an issue with your audio, you can't make money off of this video, and I don't make money on YouTube anyways right now, so it's not a problem to me. But last night, they're like, we're blocking this video in like 10 different countries. And all of my analytics fell, so I was like, alright, cool, this is, not good. But hello, good morning, happy Tuesday, good afternoon. I didn't start an hour early today, just 10 minutes. So we're already off to a better start. Also, if I sound sick, I sound arguably way better than I did yesterday. I don't know what happened yesterday. But, I just used a lifetime a lifetime supply of nasal spray. So I'll clear up in a second. Yeah, I don't really know what the difference was between yesterday's VOD and the VOD from like Saturday, but maybe YouTube's just mad at me. Maybe YouTube just doesn't like me. Now, how much do you guys want to bet we're going to go to Crota's Pren? I wonder if they upped the popularity of it like they did Eerie of Crows. I hope not. It feels weird streaming early now. I don't know. I started an hour early on Saturday, but starting at like it's been twice now that I started past 4, and now I feel super early. Maybe it's because you're weird. Yeah, maybe I am. Okay, what's wrong with that? Who wants to be normal? Oh my god, we got my favorite map and we didn't go to Crow's Pen. Let's go. Hopefully that doesn't mean that, okay, it's not the dredge. They came out with a Maurice skin for dredge, which I definitely think looks more like a dead dog than a dead horse. But, you know. Whatever works. You're welcome. I think they also have Scrappy Doo on there too. I was never a fan of Scrappy. I'm just gonna say that now. He's always kind of been like a smart aleck. Oh, it's a knight. Interesting. Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Every time is different. You're different, life's different, people are different, situation's different. One relationship, whether romantic or not, could take years to get over. One could be, you know, a month. Where are all my pallets on this wonderful pallet-filled map? I don't have any. I have one. She just spin the fuck out of him to the point where he has no idea what the fuck. Whoa, you're not supposed to look for me. That's not how this works. You were supposed to go downstairs. Okay, well, you know. That's cool too, I guess. I'm so sorry, Kate. I'm so sorry. I believe I am the dead one though, so it's fine. Oh, we're both dead. I'm so sorry. That's one bad thing about running Bond now, is my teammates are gonna know that I have Bond after game, and they're gonna be like, wow, you really ran right to me. But in reality, I'm just not paying attention. Yeah, I think that's kind of dumb too. I think there's a lot of things they could have at least thought twice about with the knight. How the hell was that the casualty in all of this? Hey, it's alright. I figured something came up. You're all good. Life is life. It's more of lessening and expectations for a possible partner in crime. Why are we slugging, though? Okay. I didn't know what no meant, but we're picking her up anyway. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Anthony. Like, for future knowledge? Look at the generator progress bar! I love that so much. For me to let that set in? Ah. Okay. Maybe I did understand you then. Wait, are we like also not leaving? Oh, we're also not gonna pick her up either. Why is she trapped in there? Why is she stuck in there? What is going on? Wait, they can trap you in lockers? I am so fucking confused. God damn it. But like, she went down when she got out of the locker, so I just don't even know like what. I'm confused. Did she just get stuck in the locker maybe? I know they just fixed a bug where apparently you could get a guard stuck in a locker, so maybe she was stuck in there. That's odd. Oh, GG's. I'm doing alright though. We're having a better day than yesterday. Except for some odd reason, I can't drink properly anymore. Oh, she didn't even get a chance to 4%. Hopefully that person, like, gives them a second. I didn't even see that. My bad. Yeah, every time I fucking take a drink, not every time, but most times I take a drink, it's just gone. Like, right out my lip. Don't know why. February. Holy shit, they're an 83 night too. Jesus. Discordance, nowhere to hide, nurses calling, and save the best for last. Okay, so it was a bug. You're not supposed to do that, but apparently you can right now if you want to, everybody. Should probably think extra hard about how to drink water while you do it. I mean, you're not wrong. I could definitely focus more on stuff than I do. I have lost my focus lately. And we're going to Nightbot because that was annoying yesterday and yeah, so that's supposed to go off every 50 minutes. And apparently yesterday it was posting like crazy and I don't know how. Confused.
Hello.
Askaholic. Honestly, same. I always have questions. Plague used to infect breakable walls. I know, right? I feel like you've said that before. But you know what? I appreciate it. I appreciate you low-key telling me that I'm useful. Also, hello. Lo and Diesel. Happy Tuesday. I love how I talk about Nightbot and then it's just like, here, have 50 million fucking prompts. I don't know. I just think that they probably add like a, I don't know what I'm talking about because I don't know anything about video game design, but palettes probably have a texture added to them when a plague loads in that it can get infected, and the pallets and the doors are of the same material, so I'm assuming they just didn't take it off of the doors. Maybe that's a thing. What is this? Hatches in main building. Alright, my phone is silenced. We will not be blown up anymore. Also, if anyone would like to join me, I am not intentionally solo. You guys are welcome to join whenever. I see how it is. I'll go find the killer. All by myself. I love being able to see gen progress. That is my favorite thing that Behavior has done lately. Is that a Legion? Oh. They're about to get fucked up, and I'm gonna be the fourth hit. Meg's sticking the gen. Look how much slower it got because 2 people got off of it. I seriously haven't found a chest this whole time. To the basement. Is this considered main building? Is the barn considered main building? Is Hatch gonna spawn here? Okay, back to the shadows I go. Into the shadow realm. So after I finish this flashlight challenge, which I'm not saying I'm gonna finish today or tomorrow, but I'm hoping it happens soon. Do you guys think I should do an escape streak? I feel like I've always wanted to do one, but I've never cared enough about surviving to actually do one. It do be a lagoon. Are you gonna kick the gen first? Are you not going to come after me because you know that there were 2 people there? What the hell is happening? Do you have dragon script? Cool. Oh, Hattie's on a gen too. Hell yeah. Wait, how did they heal her so fast? What the hell? She's going way too far for me to get a flashlight save. Unless I go now. Go check on the gen, maybe? Don't pick up immediately? Oh, fuck you. Is there a hook right here? Of fucking course there is. Why would there not be a hook right there? Is that my generator? Alright, I'm not gonna run back to it then. They not? Oh, they did. Oh, and this pallet's down too. Shall we go to Shack together? No. Okay, guess not. I guess not. Don't you dare 4%! Why? I could have gotten you even if it was a trade. Oh my lordy. Oh shit. Why must you go in your power now? That works. That works for me. Bruh. Just pick people up. It's fine, I promise. God damn it. I didn't mean right then. I meant like when I came back. I don't like this killer's tracking. I don't like this killer at all. Unless they have a Mori, which I don't think they do. If I could just know where they went, that would have been great. They're in the barn, though. In the barn. They're not getting tunneled, are they? Oh, they've dropped a pallet. They have a large ass terror radius. Oh my god, they were on different gens and they were the same progress? No fucking way. How is that not an angle at all, dude? How? Nice. Do I make it to this pallet? I did. I wish we had door progress, but at least I can hear it. Not the tea bags. Why are we teabagging? I'm not toxic, okay? She should have broken that pallet a long time ago. I'm ass at getting flashlight saves though. Megan, you can leave. Okay, I'm not gonna stay around for that. That's some bullshit. I'm terrible at pretty much everything in this game. You are not. Lies. You can't be terrible at Dead by Daylight. You're either experienced or inexperienced in different ways. The only way you can be terrible is by, like, not, like, ignoring people on purpose, like, not unhooking your teammates, or, like, not playing the game. Yeah, like Anthony. Anthony's great at holding M1. Oh, I read that as, like, I can hold M1, okay. Like, you can do something. But I guess grammar would say otherwise. But yeah, the only way to be bad at this game is to, like, actually not play it. Does that make sense? Like, people who don't do gens, don't save their teammates, don't pick up their teammates, killers that, like, AFK or just slug everyone and don't hook. At least if you're playing, you're trying and you're learning, even if you're not playing well. Good evening, Shay. Hello. Thank you. Thank you very much. I feel like my posture is really bad. Like, I'm starting to notice it. I'm not really sure why it is. Maybe I should actually use the lumbar pillow that my chair came with that I've never used ever because it's kind of uncomfortable. I wonder if my chair could go up more. Oh, that's too far up. Yeah, I have really bad posture and I don't want to walk like a hunchback. Preferably. So I need to start paying attention to that. Cool. So my candle wick just completely fell off of my candle. That's awesome. Hopefully that little nub is enough to light. I always use mine to fall asleep in. Well, like, so you know, desk/gaming chairs come with like the neck pillow, and then they have the one that's like you can attach to the back, like where your back hits. And that one that came with my chair has always been like too far out. And it kind of makes me feel uncomfortable, but maybe I'm uncomfortable because I'm a hunchback and I need to start using it and sit properly. You know? But it's been under my bed in a suitcase for like the entirety of my owning. Hunchback of syrup. Okay, we need to talk about this. Oh, literally, what did I just say? The only bad way to be bad at this game is to not play it. But maybe they had to go potty or like their kids were doing something wrong. Anyways, so in 2020, I had a couple people call me syrup because it looks like Arab. Like if you look at Arab too quickly, it looks, and if you say it too quickly, it sounds like syrup, right? Taco Bell bathroom break. Is that like a thing of chat now? We're never gonna let Wentz live it down. But anyways, so a couple people called me syrup in 2020 for those reasons that I just explained. I haven't had anyone call me syrup in probably almost a year. And now my friends that I met through my boyfriend, like they were my boyfriend's friends, now they're both of our friends, they call me syrup. And I definitely didn't know them back then, except for one of them, but they've always called me Amy. They've never called me Arab or anything like that. They've always called me Amy. So where do I have syrup on any social media handle that people are calling me syrup again? I don't mind it at all because people used to call me it all the time. But like, it's gotta be somewhere, right? Sometimes a little nub is just enough to do great things. Oh no. Come here. Come here. Come here. Can I pallet stun you? Come here. I'll give you my beamer. Do you want my beamer? Can I pallet stun you? Hey. Come here.
Fuck your chicken strips! Fuck your chicken
Wow.
strips!
Zarina won't even let me pallet stun her. Thank you for the raid! Oh my god, how are the rest of your games? Welcome in, everybody. We have an AFK Legion, so we're just kind of fucking around. But hello to all my new friends. We are a Bunny Fang main trying to do a Manifest Flashlight Challenge, and we have a killer that won't down anyone for me to save. Normally a green Bunny Fang main. Burnt and I share that love for her, but we are playing Michaela right now. 9 of 13 matches? That's like way better than I do. I think I die probably 9 of 13 matches. But I just play to have fun. Escaping just maybe kind of happens sometimes. Sarasam, welcome in! I want to read that as rar. I don't know why. Also, for my community, if you guys do not know Burnt, we recently met them, became friends with them. They are a part of a great Twitch community, and they are awesome. And we all know how much you guys love Green Bunny Fang, so you need to go over there and show them some love. Who else is on a gen? No one else is on a gen. I want to leave now. I'm ready to go. I'm willing to bet you get out this one. I mean, I could just do what Zarina's doing. I wonder if she wants another beamer. Aha, a generator. Low-key, they're gonna come back, have no ed, Blood Warden, no way out, even though it'll last for like 12 seconds. And, what's another endgame perk? Why can't I think of endgame perks? Remember Me? Yeah, that could be fun. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. You are welcome to stick around. But if you or anyone who's... Jesus Christ, that was so loud. If you or anyone who is watching Burnt needs to get up, get some food, go to the restroom, make sure you're staying hydrated. I appreciate you guys coming along. Also, Cheetah, thank you for the shout out. Cheetah was on top of it. I'm so glad that I changed it, so like I changed stream schedule so we're all like with it. Because I do not function well at 11 a.m. That is morning time for me. I mean, it's morning time for most people, but like most people are up before 11 a.m. That's too early for me. Who's gonna finish their gen first? Who's gonna do it? Oh shit, I think Zarina got it. Actually, I think Zarina is with Yunjin, so unfair. I should have won. Yeah, my sleep schedule is so messed up that, like, waking up at 11, not even waking up at 11, like, I had to wake up at 10 to be able to function barely at 11 for you guys. Back working third shift. I should do that. I should look for a graveyard shift. That way I don't have to, like, deal with people. Whenever I get my shoulder all good to go, maybe I'll do that. You start work at 3 a.m.? How did they get 500 points just for playing? Is that like when you take the SATs and you get like however many points just for putting your name on it? Maybe they had something to do. Like Cheetah said, maybe they had Taco Bell for breakfast and you know, sometimes you just gotta not play your DVD match. 10:30 to 7:30. When I was 18, I want to say for like a year and a half, but it might be closer to... Pardon me. Oh my god. Speaking of Taco Bell. It might have been closer to a year, but I want to say it was over a year. I worked as a newspaper distributor, and it wasn't like giving newspapers to houses. I was like putting them in the newspaper machines and taking them to businesses and delivering them to houses of people who would deliver them to mailboxes. And I had to work from midnight to 7 a.m. every single day. The person I was working with sometimes would be able to do Monday on their own because Monday was like the slow day for newspapers. But it's probably good that I don't do that anymore, because do people even read, like, physical newspapers anymore? I think maybe I've seen one newspaper in my neighborhood delivered lately. Wait, what? Wait. Pet the giraffe as in Midwich giraffe? Or are they called Maurice a giraffe? Because if it's Midwich giraffe, my heart... Oh. That's kind of weird. If he was a giraffe, though, oh my god. I already enjoy behavior in Dead by Daylight. I enjoy Dead by Daylight, maybe not behavior. But if it was a giraffe, can you guys imagine? Giraffes are my spirit animal for everyone who's new. There's a giraffe drawing on Midwich that usually spawns on lockers or one of the bulletin boards upstairs. And it is the cutest fucking giraffe drawing ever. Like, it's like a little kid drawing. And that's what I was talking about yesterday. If you guys were here yesterday, and I was like, if you know my favorite thing about this map, you will always have a place in my heart. And no one really knew what it was. But that's my favorite thing on Midwich. The Gen Easter egg. What's a Gen Easter egg? Like the chest that opens in the middle if you do a certain gen? Yes. And we're finally gonna see him. I hope we don't go to this map every fucking match after this. But let's go find Maurice. I'm going to do it. I don't care if I die in the process. We're gonna welcome him back with open arms and then hope to not see him again this whole day. Look at him! He's back! Hello! Hello! Welcome back! It's a ghost face, but... Wait, what? Why don't I have a red bar? Oh! It's not a ghost face! It is a ghost face, but... Maurice is back! He's back! Don't stab him. Yay! Yay! He's over it. Okay, I'm over it too. Yay! But yeah, Maurice thinks that you all should buy cookies. Because cookies are amazing. And February's flavors went live a whole last day early, so you can get them within like the next week at your doorstep. You can test them out just to see how amazing they are and then buy them as a Valentine's Day gift. After you approve of them, which I know you will. Yeah, I think it was Starstruck. I just heard the noise and I was like, oh, it's a ghost face. But I could have sworn I saw out of my peripheral that I had the red ring, but I guess not. I think Critus Pren is, what's the word? Yeah, it's Starstruck. I think it is heightened, the percentage, because Maurice is back today. They're even having a sale on Clown. And then, of course, the Dredge skin for Maurice, but I don't think that's on sale. I think it's just released. One of them in Cluvat. No, stop. Oh, I forgot I was still Starstruck. I thought we were gonna be friends. Oh, he's Iron Grasp too. I can't, it doesn't seem like he has agitation, but as far as I know, Iron Grasp doesn't make your terror radius bigger, just agi. But yeah, for anyone who has not been around, Maurice was gone for a very long time. I don't remember how long, I think since the Dredge came out, which is a hot minute. And he's back. And I'm happy. And I'd also be happy if we just never went to... as long as we don't keep going to this map repeatedly, I wouldn't necessarily mind doing it a couple times more, but I'm good now that we've seen him. Now, if only I could find a chest. They stopped putting chests in these tiles. I don't know why. I haven't seen one in a minute, though. Of all the times for me to get a med kit, now would be the time. Cool. Yes. Well, he hasn't specifically been eaten by the dredge, even though a horse head does fall out of the dredge, the original dredge outfit. And now there is a dredge Maurice skin. So you kind of can put two and two together. But, yes, he did disappear with the dredge. There was talk about it being like Michaela's fault, and I think maybe like Boone's had something to do with it, because I know totem placement was a problem. But I don't really know why they got rid of him. Oh god, Dwight, just wait like 6 seconds to go down, please. Okay, longer because you're farther now. Wait, don't switch to me! I'm not doing anything! I'm not doing any more gens. You told me not to do gens, I'm not doing gens. I'm listening! I'm a good survivor. Is Lightborn or am I bugged again? I forgot there's a pallet bug. But that's always how I check if they have Lightborn. Also, Natural Nate, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Also, I don't think that Ghostface was specifically telling me to not do a gen. I think he was just like, I'm not gonna farm, but I'm glad you pet Maurice. Dwight, why do you have to be such a good looper? Why couldn't you have gone down so I could have gotten a flashlight save? Okay, now. Not now. Oh, he has Iron Grasp, so that wouldn't have even mattered. Mattered, I should say. They're gonna trade. There's a hook in my way! Oh my god! Get me out of this game. Let me go to the next one. What? He said, no, you're gonna live. Sleep is a real life skip button? Stop. Do you guys remember the movie Click? Or was that a fever dream? You're about to be real disappointed in not being able to finish your heal, so I hope you don't have completion anxiety. It was a meh Adam Sandler movie, but like, it was fucking weird, right? If I can get it from up here. Dwight! I'm so sad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. go. That is so depressing. That's not as bad as when I saved Cheryl from dying and she DC'd. And the game just didn't give me my killer rescue. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Hey, come take a hit. I don't know why do I DC it. I'm kind of sad. He kicks his ex's new husband in the balls 10 times. I need to watch more Adam Sandler movies. I miss them. I've been really wanting to watch Billy Madison and Mr. Deed. Is it Mr. Deed? It's Mr. Deeds, right? Not Mr. Deed. That sounds bad. Who is that? Kate! If you clean a vacuum cleaner, doesn't that make you... rude? I don't like that one. I'm sad now. Also, to go back to Mirrors, since we're talking about movies, that one was nightmare-inducing. I think they made a second one, but it was like really dumb. The Waterboy is probably my favorite Adam Sandler movie. I don't know if I could pick a favorite. Cute Fang. The one I've watched the most is probably Big Daddy. I'm questioning all of these movie names. Okay, that is what it's called. Like, I all of a sudden just completely forgot what movies are called. Let's go to his movies. He was in Coneheads? Really? I don't remember that. Ugh, Little Nicky was good too. That was a good laugh. 50 First Dates is probably my favorite Adam Sandler movie, if I had to pick one. Ziggy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. I haven't watched Jack and Jill, and I'm kind of weird about movies where one character plays like 7 different characters, even though I'm pretty sure he only plays him and his sister. But those movies just don't sit well with me. I don't know. Yes, I would love to have a good match. I will warn you, I am doing a flashlight challenge, so hopefully, if you're the survivor, you don't mind me searching for a flashlight in a chest, and if you're the killer, you don't have Lightborn or Franklin's. I didn't take a look at the survivors' names because I was looking up Adam Sandler movies. But I would love to have a good match. I just woke up from a butt. Whoa, low. TMI. How was your nap? I'm very happy I made the executive decision to not have buttspot replace words with fuck. Because that would have been not a great sentence. I think we had it for like a day and it just was, everything was just not even 18 plus. It was like mature. Everything sounded horrible. Two years left, that's it? That's awesome. Depending on what my boyfriend continues on to do, he technically only has 1 semester left. Unless he wants to go back to school. Huntress Lullaby? How am I already hexed with Huntress Lullaby? Did they change Huntress Lullaby? Oh, does it just have to tell you that there is Huntress Lullaby when you get on a gen? Oh, they're the Sheva or Shiva. Someone told me it was Sheva, I think. Something you wouldn't want to wake up from? That's true. I was taking it as more of like a, you know, afterwards you take a nap type of thing. She wiggled? On purpose? Like, did the killer not make it to a hook? Okay, well I was gonna wait to see if I shouldn't pop this gen, but I guess now it doesn't matter. Are there any chests up here? Can I have one? No? Cool. She has a huge terror radius. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh no! I shouldn't have let her take that hit. Oh, please. I'm so sorry, Michaela. I am so sorry, because now she has to mend, and getting her hat off while mending is, like, impossible. I am so sorry, Michaela. I can't believe I did that. I didn't even think about it. L6 certifications that allow me to do IT things? Hell yeah. Okay, maybe you shouldn't full heal though. Okay, now I don't feel bad. I don't know why they're full healing. Those damn helmets. Yeah. Back in the day, we used to call them party favors, but it's not a very fun party to go to anymore. Oh, she got it off. Oh my god. There's no way she tried 4 already. Please don't come back to the box. God damn it. Now I have to mention. Now I am in this same exact predicament. Well, actually, my hat's not going off yet, so we're fine. And you have your student loans paid off? Hell fucking yeah, dude. Or did you have a scholarship? That's so awesome. You wanna heal? Oh, don't run here with the killer, please. Don't run here with the killer, please. Don't run here with the killer, please. Enel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If I butchered your name, I'm so sorry. Does Huntress Lullaby affect boxes? I don't think it does. Maybe it does. Nice! Alright, I'm gonna go to where I know there's a chest to get my beanie bean. Unfortunately, I cannot save them. Oh, she doesn't re-trap either. Interesting. Alright. Let's get this Michaela. Use Metal Man on them? Wait, what? What? Oh, we did get one of these done. That's good. She's gonna be a loop god, isn't she? And I'm not gonna be able to get a flashlight save because they won't go down. Oh shit. Crawl out, crawl out, crawl out, crawl out, crawl out. God damn it. Damn it. God, Michaela's so loud. Oh, god, our skill checks are silent. Oh, I think this game's over. Fuck. We have 3 gens left with 3 people left. And silent skill checks. This game is over. Good morning, man. I mean, you could. I have to think up some new channel point redemptions too. Oh. Hooks galore. Oh, there goes Lullaby. Oh, I'm dead. I got stuck. Where is he? Where is the boy? He's back! He's here. We've only seen him once, but a ghostie let us pet him, and it made my heart happy. How are you doing today, Hag? The correct way. Oh, that's true, because VIPs just get into the secret Discord, right? I thought we got Huntress Lullaby. Were my skill checks not silent? Am I just stupid? I really want to get a flashlight save. Is she not on you anymore? Everything's silent. Ah! No, you're not supposed to come back. Girl, pick up the body. Oh, my pallets are gone. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, we have a whole ass area up here that no one ever came to. I didn't even know this area was open on this map. We pipped though. Thank you, thank you. I've had nicer spins, but you know, I'll take a little bit of a longevity in my chases. I'm really not doing good with these flashlight saves though. Let's see how many we have. I don't remember. We have 7 saves left, including Michaela. Just 7. That's it. What is this? Who are you? I'm doing a manifest challenge. I'm sorry, Elise. I'm trying to get a flashlight save on every survivor and it's going very poorly. Boone thick. I wonder if my mic will pick up the sizzle of my sparkling water. I don't think it did. Sorry. Also, for those of you who don't know, we're doing an ASMR stream when I come back from my break. So for all of you that compliment me on how relaxing I am while I'm getting murdered, you'll have a great time. Boone thick booty. Does Michaela even have a booty though? It doesn't look like she does in these shorts. Maybe a little bit. First game and getting married? Stressed. You're playing DBD and you're not joining me? In her regular pants? Maybe I should put those on. Maybe I'd stop getting murdered. Whoa, okay, that's almost worse than going to Crotus Pren 20 times. We really gotta go to that map? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, Lo, what if that's just an infinite, like, Pinocchio's not Pinocchio anymore? Like, it just stops everything. Thank you for lurking. It's good to have you. I wish you well in your matches. And if anyone would like to join, I am completely solo. I have 3 spots you guys are welcome to. If you don't want a teammate that's throwing, maybe don't join. It looks so good. Like, it would probably be like, what's that called? Like ossobuco, right? Like bone marrow. People like that. I've never personally eaten it because bones are weird with me, but... Well, I'm not intentionally throwing. I'm just bad. And I'm trying to get a flashlight save. That's all I want in these games is to get a flashlight save. Just one. So if I am not doing gens and searching for chests in the basement, that to me is kinda sorta maybe throwing. So I bet it's good. Yeah, it's probably not bad. It's definitely better than Survivor Pudding. More appealing, I should say, anyway. I hope so. Depending on who the killer is, though. Some killers I just cannot work with. Oh! It's a blight. I thought I saw him over there. Uh-oh. That Vittorio hates me. CrossFit Bill is angry with me. Oh my god, why was he like shimmering? What was that effect? Well, that sucks. I didn't know he kicked the gen and now I can't get a flashlight save. Oh, I also did not want to fast fault that. Whoops. Coming up in style. It's the eye and the finger that put me off. Not the ear? Isn't there an ear? How is she on a whole ass gen when no one else is getting chased by the killer? Oh yeah, we should do that, John. Good job. I will also help with the gen.
Fuck your chicken strips! Fuck your chicken
I
strips!
can't help with the gen. Alright, you guys are doing great. 11! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome. How is your stream? I should have a mod somewhere in the dark. But I can also do it really, really fast. Okay. How were your DBD matches? We are currently up against a blight that I am probably should be in proxy for this lorry with. Pick up, don't see me, pick up, don't see me, pick up, don't see me. There's no angle! Okay. He went around me. I disagree. I disagree with that. Yeah, come this way. Don't go back to Hook. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh, I thought he was going to rush actually and break the pallet. $4K demo, Huntress, and Ghostface matches? Ooh. I love me some demo. I cannot play Huntress to save my life, though. Only up against bots can I play Huntress and get hatchets. Don't trade. Oh. Shit. He's not even looking at me anyway. Oh, he has Eruption and the thingy-mabobber. I don't make that. My cheek! Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead? I'm dead. Who's your survivor main? Also, I feel like I know you, and I'm a Stranger Things fan, so maybe this is just my mind connecting things together, and we've never personally met, but I think I know you from Zen stream, Celestial Zen. I think I've seen ya. Help me? Somebody? Preferably the lorry, because I don't think Vittorio's gonna get off his gen and he's really far. Oh no. Is she gonna trade again? No, I'm dead. Rip. Well, on to the next one. I don't even know where she's running to. Like, I don't know what going in that huge circle was. But GG's. Mains are Yui Nancy. Of course, why did I not think that it would be Nancy? I love that you play Demo and Nancy though, because of course with your name. Oh yay, I was right. My memory usually doesn't serve me well. I love demo emotes. Demo emotes brighten up everyone's day, and if they don't, then those aren't people that I need to be around. They're so cute. Maybe not when they're like growling at you and their face is dripping and you're about to like die, but as an emote, they're adorable. Can't trust lorries. You know, I never really had trust issues with lorries. It's usually Leons. If we're sticking with the L names. But now I do. I am a green bunny fang main. I do like playing Serena and Jill as well, but Bunny Fang has my heart. And as far as killer goes, I'm not like the best, most experienced killer. I like playing Spirit and Demo, and I would love to main Huntress or Nurse, but I'm really, really bad. Yes, Bunny Fang. Look, you should have some cute little... What are my follower emotes? These ones. Oh, I have a couple of sub ones too. Look how cute! I love her. I thought Meg's name was Arthritis for a second. I was like, same. The next terrifying creature out there. Yeah, that's gonna be... What was that? Did anyone hear that, or was that in my house? That's gonna be my next name. If I ever use a hex name, that's what it's gonna be. Of course, yes. You can do exclamation point DBD. I should take my Steam down, but I guess if people want to add me for other games, it would be nice to have. But exclamation point DBD will give you... Yes, just like that. Thank you, Cheeto. And if you're on Steam, it'll pull up my Steam page, and if not, it'll just let you add me. And that goes for anyone. Anyone in chat who would like to play games either now or in the future, you guys are welcome to add me and join. If I'm ever full, usually I try to somehow make rotations in. I'm not the best at it, I will admit, but the only time I deny people joining is if I join someone else's party, specifically another streamer. I like for them to have their parties open to their audience. It's a Norse. It's a Norse. Did she see me? Nope. That's the best kind of nurse. One that does not see you. Alright, I'll do a gen before I throw. Oh yeah, that's fine. I have no problem playing with console players. Sometimes they're even nicer, you just don't know because they don't have chat. But sometimes that's why they're nicer. PC players have a lot to say sometimes. Pop your neck right now, it'll be funny. Is that what you meant to say? I can't pop my neck on purpose. I can pop my back. I have to do this thing where I like twist my upper body to the left and to the right at least once a day, or my back will hurt all day. That stanky leg. We don't need me dancing. Especially doing the stanky leg. That's something no one should ever want or have. Boy, I really wish I had my beamer right now. Am I here? A dancing version. The closest I get to dancing is when I had the potato snap filter and I would wiggle. I wouldn't mind furthering into the tuber world. Is that even how you would say it? And getting one that like moves with me. But I do plan on using my webcam often when I am doing better and have myself put together. What is that noise? Is that just chase music noise? Bye. Goodbye. Those other two were useless. Yeah, that game was not the best, but GG's. Sometimes I myself am also useless, but can I be helpful? Does she even make that blink? She's only blinking once. Has she double blinked at all? She might have completely lost Nancy too. Nope, she did not. Trying to save the... Oh, that's a Meg. That's not a Nancy. No! I almost had it. I don't think she wiggles. Rip. See, that would be me considered being useless because I just did absolutely nothing there and wasn't on a gem the whole time. But I was trying. Thank you for coming in, though, Week. I appreciate it. I hope you have better games going forward. I would try to 4% just to see if I could get a 4% flashlight save, but I don't want to risk going the second. Oh, come on. Well, we're gonna go to second anyway, I think. I think that Blight was low-key cheating because he didn't have any aura seeing perks and he can see me no matter how close, far, or high I was on the map. Interesting. I haven't heard too much about hacking recently. I think it's died down a lot. Hacking and cheating, but I'm sure there's so many people that get away with subtle hacking. Okay, yeah, you can go for the unhook, that's fine. It's probably smart. Oh, that's true. He does have add-ons to see, huh? I can't tell if she has Lightborn, I'm bad, or the noises I'm hearing are just her, like, I'm burning her. Oh, I hate when you get stuck on the blink. That's so sad. She probably does. It would make me feel a little bit better if she did. least Nancy's on a gen. I think she's gonna get pushed off of it though. Wait, why are you both running the opposite way? That's not how this game works. You're healing too? This is so sad. Oh no. I don't think she makes it. Scene where guys can see all people and items listed in the maps, where everything is labeled on the map and labels that move. Yeah, she didn't make it. Feels bad. I've seen that too. I don't remember who it was, but it was some YouTuber was showing like how they look, how it looks when you do it. Damn. We went from almost being Eerie 3 to back to just plain old Eerie 4. Twice now from dying on second hook. Unfortunate. Oh, I didn't get any requests. I thought I was missing something. Killers still have to play the game, but it's way easier for them. Yeah, of course. And now, I don't really know how it works, because Behavior has admitted themselves the in-game report system doesn't really work. Like, they don't really act off of that. You have to have the person's information and go to their website and submit a report. So I don't know how you're supposed to do that when people have their game on private. Whether your PC, console, whatever, now that they have that privacy mode, I think that people can get away with a lot of subtle things. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when you can't view profiles and stuff because they're, you know, the dredge or whatever. Rawr. Okay, now we're definitely gonna have Lightborn. They'll put perks on and keep their cheating on the DL. Isn't there a way to, like, you can literally just, like, you have everything? I've definitely been up many a cheaters, and they've had distinct perks, like perks that they tell you on the screen, you know, like Huntress Lullaby or whatever that the killer has, and then you end the game and there's no perks there. I see you have also made terrible decisions. I have. I mean, I have. I've made a lot of terrible decisions in my life. But they've got me to where I am. I had one bad talk me in my hours on Steam. Meanwhile, they can't even view theirs, and they played like they were new. Rip. That's almost always the case, though. That's the same thing as, like, people are super comfortable behind their computer screens or their console screens or whatever. Like, that person's so confident in being able to shit talk you in your hours and your experience because we can't even see theirs. Or put minus reps and their whole thing is private. Yeah, I've also gone to a lot of profiles lately and thought about it. I don't think I've ever commented on someone's Steam profile in a negative way. I've wanted to many a times. But I've been to a lot of profiles where the killers are just super fucking nasty. And they're all plus reps, and I wonder if they just delete the negative ones. Oh god, another one. Not me getting stuck in here. I should have faked that. Oh shit, I fucked up. He doesn't cut me off there? That's the only way I could go! Mans straight up saw Meg and said, oh well. Wait, does he have Lightborn or was that not an angle? Okay, Megan, I see you. Oh shit, no! Oh my god! Yeah, you can have that pallet. I don't care how good of a pallet that is. I need distance. Megan's a hero. No one ever is allowed to shit talk Megs again. If I could say it properly, I can't even explain myself properly. I wish I knew if that was Lightborn or not, though. Because then I could just not waste time looking for a chest. We'll do a gen anyway. Just to help out. I play through Game Pass, and that way I don't have to pay on PC or console. Nice! I don't care usually about the negatives, but sometimes it can be funny, barter, to call them out on. I still can? Wait, you still can? What? Oh, shit talk Megs. Yeah. We'll let that be lenient just for this match. After this match, everything is, you know. Just this Meg, we're not allowed to shit talk. Wait, do you play on all of those accounts though? I feel like that'd be so hard to like you wouldn't be able to, for playing this event for example, or like buying the Rift on all of them. Everything's on Game Pass? Please be below me. Okay, cool. Isn't there usually a chest in this area? I think there was last time. Perfect. Half the work's already done for me. Yeah. I think they've been talking about cross progression for like 2 years. Pretty much ever since I started playing DBD, they've been talking about doing cross progression. Also, this blade has no hooks. I just realized that. Hell yeah. And I will add you after this as well, week. Or if you want to add me, if you don't want to wait for it, it's just !DBD. A comment from me. Probably okay. Was that a flashlight save? Maybe he doesn't have Lightborn. Oh, she's gonna pop her Jen. Oh, I hope that's the back door. I would like to open the door. It's not. Please don't open it. Let me do it. Can I open the door? Well, no, it doesn't work with this power, so... Oh, she's on Noah. She got it just in time. We have to save her. Oh, I hope there's not Blood Warden. Well, if there is, it'll be gone before we need it to be gone. There's not. Alright. How did that hit me? Hello? Hello? Did someone go up there? Megan's healable now, but... Okay. They're all... dead on hook. Oh no. Oh no. Why can't you just pick up? The biggest no-no. Well, we won't get a flashlight save that game. Meg might, though. Oh, no! No. Sometimes I do use Discord. I do have a Discord, but today I'm not gonna do comms. I think one of them is dead. Alright, I'm gonna go before they get mad at me. want people to be mad at me. Oh, 11's in a match. A full stack. I don't have any more bloody party strippers. Maybe I'll bring chests. I'll bless everyone with chests. I don't think I have envelopes. That's honestly a smart decision. If I wasn't trying to do this flashlight challenge, I probably would be playing Fang so that I could get all of my envelopes out. But what are you gonna do? Oh yay, we got 2. Hopefully it only takes 2 games to get a flashlight saved, because I've been playing for almost 2 hours and I haven't had a single one. I'm gonna go ahead and say that Dwight would have been flashlight saved on that ghost space match, but he DC'd, so we'll blame Dwight. Imagine having friends to play DVD with. What? You have me. What about me? I bring a flashlight. I got a bunch of them. I actually have to use the one that I loot from Residual Manifest. But if you want to bring one too, that's fine. Yeah, the challenge, I found it on Twitter. It's you use Hattie's Residual Manifest perk, loot a beamer, and get a flashlight save with every single survivor. Thank you, Cheeto. What kind of coffee did you make this morning, Cheeto? Bunny from the block? Wait, who's that? Is that your name? I love it. Alright, nobody knows that I am in the basement. Not even the killer. Bunny from the block? I don't know which one I like more. I guess I'll say the bunny one because, you know, fellow bunny. Big Dick Joe's pretty good too, though. That is new. That came out with the update today. The heck calling me? From a town I've never even heard of? I don't even know who the killer is. There was an update. Yes, that is how they got Maurice back. Oh, she scared me. I didn't know how close she was. Alright, cool. I love that you can't blind at pallets right now. Where's my car pallet? Oh, it's on that car. Damn. Too slow. I haven't seen Maurice yet. I really thought, I was not looking forward to it, but I really thought we'd be going to Crow's Pen a lot more. Someone said they got it 2 times in a row, but we've only actually seen him once today. Yeah, they did an update today. It was just like a bunch of bugs that they fixed. They fixed the thing where if you load into a lobby as a survivor and change your survivor, you don't get kicked out, which I'm glad it wasn't just me. And they did a bunch of killer bug fixes. And they added Maurice back. And a new dredge skin, which is like a Maurice... Is she coming back here? It was a Maurice dredge skin. Do you want to do the gen? I did not know this. They were right there. That actually works out though, because if I have to go flashlight save, I can do it. Or Diesel can just blow the gen up. You know, it's all good. Oh. Don't switch. Don't switch to me. I already dropped this pallet. I got it twice, then 3? You got it 3 times in a row? What the hell? I guess we've been lucky then. DBD must have heard me say that I don't want to play it a shit ton today. Deadlock? I can't hear her phasing at all unless she just left. Which I guess she did. Oh shit. Is that forced penance? No fucking way. Nobody uses forced penance. That's gonna get locked again. Oh, the hook's right there. Hi. Just looping, don't mind me. I can't believe I made that, actually. I am very surprised that I made that. Holy cow. Tiago, hello! Welcome in. In my experience, playing against bots has gone very well. Probably the only way I'll get a 4K's nurse ever in my life. Is she stuck? Did she give up? I'm confused. I guess she gave up. Oh no! Billy's really hard to play though. Nurse gets stuck on a lot of stuff, but not like Billy does. Oh, you're fucking broken. Jesus. With the urge to throw my phone across campus? No! Do you have a good case on your phone at least? He actually didn't throw that game? Me neither! High five to us. I definitely thought it was gonna be the end for me. I safety pip? Yeah. I think the last 2 games I've safety pipped, unless one of them I de-pipped. I've been de-pipping a lot, but I think I've been safety pipping for a minute. It's just for no apparent reason I have that urge. I don't know why. Hey, sometimes you just want to throw stuff. Life's really fucking hard, and I feel like personally, up until like probably like the end of your 20s, you're never really like prepared or understand. I mean, I'm still not prepared for how shitty life is and how fucking hard it is sometimes. But like, they don't teach you that shit in school. They teach you like math that you're never gonna use. And grammar, even though new words are being made every single day on the internet, so. Sometimes you just gotta throw shit. Probably not your phone. Probably something that is cheaper and or not breakable. On your Steam, but I was nice. Wait, did you do it already? Oh my god. I can't believe you can put links on Steam comments. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, were you running self-care? I didn't even notice. Demo. What if you actually just summoned a demo? botany knowledge. Whenever I'm playing solo queue and I'm not doing this challenge that is starting to annoy me, I like to use Kindred. Even sometimes when I'm just playing with friends and I'm not using comms. That's probably like my one go-to solo perk. Alright, where's the murderer at? When are we gonna get our asses handed to us? Oh shit, it's a dredge. Oh my god. Holy crap. Well, there's your reminder that I do have Dixper running, you guys. And every sub gets a free Dixper crate every single month, so make sure you go claim yours. Oh, please don't teleport down here before I can get out with my fleshy. Get out of the basement! Get out of here. This is dangerous. I'm in danger. Nope, Diesel's in danger. Think I'm gonna have to buy some. I need to go through and add more because the last time that I made that pack was literally almost 2 years ago. It's Maurice! I have now! Hello, Syrup! I hate it so much. You did. You joined at the perfect time. I am not a fan. Oh god. I can't see. I should probably put my glasses on. Actually, now that I'm thinking about seeing properly. Hey, you can't tunnel. Especially when it's my friends. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's Shadow Step! I thought I was gonna be able to heal myself. How are you doing today, Syrup? If you're subbed and I got an ad, oh no! The timing of everything just collided in the universe. Syrup said Maurice Dredge, and it was just... everything happened all at the same time. That's not an angle, even though I'm looking directly at the horse. Okay. Oh, fuck. There's a hook there. Rip. Alright, I'm throwing this match. Dredge main era? No! That might be worse than Baba Yaga for me. That's alright. You're all good. I sent you a DM on Twitch, so you're chilling. Alright, we need to reset or something. And not let Diesel die. How are your games going? Maybe I just take a hit. Maybe I don't even like wait for him to go down and risk him dying. Oh, that's a smart idea to put the boom down, and then when your teammates are like, oh, I'll go heal myself, at least you'll know they're there. You'll know where they are. If only Baba Yaga's at $15. Is the dredge skin at least in shards? Can you buy it with shards? I would assume so, because it's not a licensed killer. But if it was like, well, actually, if it was fan-made, they can't charge for it either. I appreciate it. I always appreciate the looks. Shit, that is so far. He's throwing tremors? He probably is shards. I mean, maybe you can buy him with Auric Cells too, but he's probably a shard option. If he's not, I'm gonna be angry. Just like I was when I realized I had to buy... Why do you know that? When I had to buy the new bunny thing outfit that I actually am not that happy with. Okay, well, he doesn't have Lightborn, so that's cool. But I am dead. I don't think I've gotten a fire barrel tech in all of 2022. So over a year. It's been. Actually, there's one in my Twitch trailer, so okay, I had one. But since then, I have not. I love how we get a spirit game where literally, like, nothing's really happening, and then we get this dredge that's just living his best murderous life. That was just Death Hook! No! You did not throw. This killer is just playing a lot more aggressive than that spirit did. I think actually I'm gonna go die and you get the hatch. Cause there's no way we're gonna get 2 gens done. That is scary though. I don't know if I... Oh, there's one coming out of the back too? Well, at least we can say we saw all of Maurice today. Right? Yeah, I mean, it could be worse, I guess. Maybe it's not as scary as Baba Yaga. At least it doesn't, like, if he nade when he was chasing you, I'd be done with this game. So at least that doesn't happen. Can you imagine if that happened? That'd probably be the equivalent to when I said if the Onryo was crawling towards you and not just out of the TV, I would quit this game. If you guys have a Crotus offering, I'm fine with going to it if you guys want to bring it. Surprised you recognize me from the stream. I don't know that many people that have Stranger Thing names on Twitch. Oh, is he gonna give you Hatch? Yay. Or he's gonna find it and close it and hook you. I agree with that. I would like if there was more of a monster aspect to DBD. I would like if DBD was scary again. Yay! Holy shit. That one got me. They corrected me on the horse because I used your title. Wait, what? Borke in a custom? Let's go. That's how they're saying that Maurice is spelled? I'm a light ice kind of gal. Anytime a restaurant gives me an option to order light ice, I do. Yeah, I don't think that's correct, but you know what? It gets the point across. I was gonna make fun of myself. Why make fun of yourself when you can make fun of both of us? Alright, I think I need to put my hoodie on for good luck. Just a little bit. You did? I want one. I low-key thought we were gonna summon one. Oh, you're fine. You guys are fine. We're gonna see Maurice. It's another dredge. 2 Maurices on the map. Can you imagine? Trying to walk, ignore. Oh. Wait, do we actually have 2 Maurices? I can't really tell completely. No! It is 2 Maurices. We do have 2 Maurices. Oh, of course, there's a hook right there. There's always a hook right there when I need it. Or when I don't need it, for the matter. Come, come. Come, come. Come, come. Come, come. Come. Maurice! There's 2 of you! Okay. I try to get screenshots while I'm crouching because that's the best angle I can get, and Steam says no. Damn. Ew, is that arm supposed to be muscle? Oh no, I don't like it. Oh, they have pride charms! And a cake. What cake is that from? Is that a 3-year anniversary charm? I'm almost at 3 years in this game. Shit, I don't make that. I just want a beamer save. Thank you, Syrup. I appreciate you. Four-year? It could be. I only saw 3 candles though. Is there 4? I don't know. It could have been clipping. Oh shit, I didn't even know they went down. What? Uh-oh. Run. Actually, yeah, let me heal you. Since he's on diesel. And your death hook. It could be a 4-year, I don't know. I don't know charm history. I don't even know what charms are in this rift, if we're being honest. I don't think I've looked at it once. It's funny because I was like freaking out in a lobby the other day. I was like, oh my god, where did they get that Fang outfit from? And the person typed in-game chat and they're like, it's from the rift. So I guess they tuned in to stream. It made me chuckle. You'd think I would look if there's a Fang skin, but I just have had no care to look this time. Oh, that makes more sense, because there was like blue and gold. Wait, Stress is about to die. Or not? Are we gonna have a healing party? Oh, of course we're at the only gen that's done. We couldn't be at a gen that we could 3-man stack and get progress on, right? We had to be at the only completed gen. Alright, I'm gonna go sit on one. I wonder if they're trying to work in not being able to like do CJs like that, or blind off of grabs on pallets, since you can't blind off of lockers anymore. Maybe that's why there's like a bug on it. Oh, he coming. Oh, shack is a horrible place to go. I don't know why I decided that was the right way to go. Rip. Ugh, the teeth. It's very gruesome, which I guess I can appreciate. I wish I could see. Oh, thanks. Diesel, if you had power struggle. Okay, I'm throwing. My chances of flashlight saving are dwindling quickly. What the hell? No, they got grabbed again. This is not gonna end well. I said this yesterday, but I really do not play well against the dredge. I don't know what it is. I know we were kind of like fucking around earlier, but... Oh shit. Not a good match. That's okay. It happens. It happens. Sometimes a lot. I'll just get as much repair speed as I can. Or repair speed? That's not. I really thought I'd be able to fake that. Feels bad. Sorry guys. Y'all are fine. There's no reason to apologize. It is a game. We are here to have fun. I am not playing to the best of my ability. You guys have nothing to be sorry for. Now, the only problem with getting a flashlight save now is that he's probably going to slug for the 4K. And I won't be able to get it. That was mean. No! It coned! I almost had it! Are we going to Maurice? No, I want to go to Maurice! Take me to Maurice. Yay. Oh. Oh, that's a weird. Wait, okay, I don't want to bleed out though. Just hug me, please. I'm happy now. I didn't mean to bleed to death. I think they're going to look for Hatch. Maybe I should crawl to a door, although I can't see shit. I thought it was. If that spelling wasn't correct, I definitely wouldn't think that the other one was correct. Like, if anything, we would both be wrong. But, you know, like I said, it gets the point across. Or people might think that he's asking for more ice. I can see. Oh, there's a door. There's Hatch. Does he know? Okay, bye. I think they low-key just were like, if she gets out, she gets out. That's fine. I think I've gone against that person before. I think I know them. Hopefully they're not banned. Hopefully we didn't have a horrible interaction last time. Oh, can I see this while I'm readied up? Hell yeah, I can. Oh, we just got blood points. That's kind of cool. I like the green and purple. Horsey. Or is that a bear? What is that? Read GG's. Thank you for letting me pet Maurice and have 2 Maurices in my life after not having them for a very long time. I appreciate you. Oh shit, you got 2 Twitches too? Well, thank you both for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by and being a good sport. Yeah, thanks for horsing around. Oh god. There's one. There's one for the books. Why do you have so many Twitch accounts? Yeah, it's nice to meet you. I think I only have 2, and the reason that I have 2 is because I was trying to make one a bot or like a backup in case something happened to my other one. And I just never, like, I don't remember what the fuck it was. It was something to do with Halloween. To troll people? Oh no. Don't troll me, please. Alright. I feel it. This is gonna be the match that we get a flashlight save. I feel it in my bones. Is that a executioner? Shut up. Why does the game give me a frickin' killer that can choose not to hook people? That was not close enough, but it's fine. And also very late. Can have that pallet. Good luck with it. He's so fast. Why are you so fast? Breakdown, boiler over, flip-flop, unbreakable. I love me some breakdown. If I wasn't running Bond, I would have breakdown on. Breakdown OP. Especially when I'm using breakout for flashlight saves. Imagine dying, I know. Dying in your pajamas, too. He's coming. He has returned. Although he's not putting any of his stuff down, so... Oh, he got stuck. I have entered the loop and made mistakes. Mistakes. Where have we done gens? There's one right there. Is he on my ass? Where did you come from? Oh, I was gonna try to go left too. Rip. He came out of nowhere! I'm probably gonna be dead off a hook. Oh, no, he's gonna cage me. Maybe he has a daily. Oh, nice! Stress got me too, so now none of us have our little thingies. None of us are tormented. Let's go. Alright. Stressed is hook free, so I'm gonna jump on this gen. I feel like every time I decide to work on a gen, I'm missing my good flashlight saving opportunities, and then every time I hide and wait for someone to go down and chase, I just have a horrible angle, or I don't make it, or the killer looks. Am sad. Also, for everyone who's here right now, today and tomorrow are my last 2 streams before I take a little bit of a Twitch break. I was gonna do it on Friday, but I figured it would just be easier to give myself Friday and handle what I need to handle. I don't know why I thought whoever just went in basement was stressed, and it completely confused me for a second, but it's fine. This is gonna be a trade. Oh, not a trade. How is that an angle? Oh my god. How is that an angle? What the hell? B, hello, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Does he have Shadowborn? I wonder if he has Shadowborn. That's like the only excuse that that was an angle. You have Bamboozle? I disagree with that. If I was behind you, I don't think I should have gotten hit there. Oh, he's a vaulter, and I got stuck. Games are going horribly. We've seen Maurice twice, as well as Maurice's Dredge debut, which is interesting, to say the least. And we just got our first flashlight save of the day at almost 3 hours, so I'm a little bit more happier than I was. Oh, he could have moried me too. Rip. We did it! We don't have to play Michaela anymore. Even though I would argue at one point in time I was a Michaela main, but we did it! Now I have to play Jonah, which isn't my favorite, playing male characters, but it's fine. Two people could theoretically get out, possibly three, but I feel like he's gonna go back to the basement soon. And everyone's injured. Also, I will be right back. The best feeling in the world is when you order something on Amazon and it comes the next day. And I don't even have Prime.
Oh my god, it's Bubba!
We16, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'll join you for some more terrible games. Alright, I will let you know. We'll do a few more, and if no one's like gotta go or anything like that, I'll swap some spots out and we'll get some games in. Because I probably have like 8 or 9 in me. Gets hit with Noed. Oh. Oh, he's walking you out. That's so nice. That's fine. Hopefully you got them all done and everything was going good for you today. Oh! Stress, did you get kicked? What's up, Wee? How you doing? Either Stress got kicked or he's like, oh, someone wants a spot? Have. Have now. I am not doing too shabby. Thank you for asking. I'm putting in my grocery order. I'm getting murdered. Stress, you did not have to do that. B, would you like to join now? No pressure, but Stressed basically said, get in here. That was sweet of you, Stressed. Nah. Stressed is too kind.
I'm a potato.
I'm a potato. Oh, thank you for the game, Cecil. I had a lot of fun. I'm sorry there were a lot of deaths. And just let me know when my steak's ready and I'll be right there. There she is. GG's, Packer. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know what that flashlight save looked like from your angle, but it definitely looked like I shouldn't have gotten that. Oh shit, I wanted to see if you had Shadowborn. That was like my only excuse on why I got that flashlight save, was telling myself that you had Shadowborn, because there's no way that... I've hit like 6 of those angles today and I haven't got it at all. I don't know how it happened. Oh yeah, sure. Let's get 11 in here. I didn't know if you were still playing with your friends. Uh-oh. No Shadowborn? Just TBD things, I guess. Let me reset. Okie dokie. I should probably spend some blood points. I can get away with a couple more matches. I think I'm gonna bring a coin though. Just so I can find chests a little bit easier. It was a Canadian angle. Oh, that's true. The cages do move. But it's fine. Because, you know, I'm an expert with a beamer. Oh no! Maybe I have to reset. Let me restart really quickly. I hate when it does that. I am, yes. I play off of Steam. Steam and Steam alone. If you're an expert blinder, then I see how it is missing your saves on me. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I threw a firecracker that game too, and it probably looked so fucking stupid. I knew nothing was gonna happen from it, but I didn't need it. I needed to loot the beamer. And I thought, you know, just maybe they'll walk into it. Everything will be fine. Alright. Let's see if this works. I'll sub when I get a chance. You don't feel pressured to sub at all. Subscribing is just an extension of showing the streamer your support. You can do that completely for free. Oh shit. Oh, Dixper's re-enabled. It wasn't intentional. Now what you guys can do for free if you'd like to subscribe somewhere is subscribe to my YouTube, because I will have a lot of videos going up while I'm on my break. So if you guys would like to support me in a monetary free way, that is actually very, very helpful. How do you butt on butt? I don't see it through my Microsoft Store. So you actually don't... I mean, I guess Twitch does have its own application you can stream off of. I don't prefer to do that, though. You can use Streamlabs or OBS. I think there's more. There's more platforms you can stream off of, but I use OBS. And I can't get them copyrighted anymore. Yes. Hopefully not. I'm sure YouTube will come up with something. They've been on a streak of not liking me too much. What is this? Oh my god, I thought B had a beamer too. I was like, no way we're bringing 3 beamers into this game. Yeah, you could just Google OBS Studio. There should be a website for it. There's also an option for Streamlabs, but I would not personally recommend it. It kind of just depends on like what... It depends on your PC and what you want from streaming. Streamlabs is a lot easier and user-friendly, but it will be very hard on your PC. And OBS is exactly the opposite. It's a little bit of a struggle to get used to OBS, but it's much easier on your computer. Look at us starting directly next to each other. OBS is a streaming software, so you still have to, it just relays whatever is on your computer to your stream, so you'd still have to run your games. But it's only for PC. So if you're using your Xbox, there's no way to use OBS on that. You'd have to stream directly from your Xbox. Look at it. It's right there. It's a giraffe. Oh no, not a legion with the natophobia. Oh yeah, if you're running OBS off a PC and you have a capture card, you can definitely stream your Xbox. But as far as I know, you can't use OBS on Xbox. Like when you're streaming from a console, you stream directly from the console. Unless they've changed something. It's so dark. Thank you. Oh, she coming, ain't she? Yep. Feel like this is gonna be a long game. Oh, okay. I'm sad. Did I not bring a coin? I guess I brought a yellow one, so there's only one extra chest, but I thought I would see one by now. I can't tell if they're below me or just not leaving. If only I had a beamer. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I don't even need to get flashlight saves with Michaela. I forgot to switch to Jonah. Oh, I'm so sad. I am so sad. This is my memory, everyone. If you guys are new, if you just joined today off of a raid or off of a suggestion, hi, I have no memory whatsoever. I'm blind, so I can't even see where they are. Not binded though? Interesting. Wait, you can't use shards on it? You have to spend like money on it? That's kind of sad. See, they made this big thing about how they're gonna release all of these outfits that have been backlogged and only Orc sells for so long, and they're gonna make them all available on shards, and then they're releasing more, and they're like, JK, we're not gonna give you the shard option. Joel? What is Joel? Is that like the actual command? Joel from The Last of Us? Somebody's getting healed. Oh my god, I forgot you said you were putting on Unbreakable flip-flop. I was wondering how you kept wiggling out. A spinning catfish. Can you go ahead and grab me the, like, actual... Oh, shit. The actual, like, name of it, like what you would type in chat for it, so that I can find it a little bit easier. What do you mean 1 gen? There are 2 gens done, thank you very much. We are doing the best we can with the natophobia. It's just Joel? Okay. I will not have people in my games complaining about how many gens are getting done, thank you very much. Thank you for the lurk, Lethal, I appreciate you. He went on the bench. That's illegal. I guess although Legion is in a school and like the way that they act, they probably would be like the kids standing on desks and shit. No angle. Just bad. How do you keep getting up? I'm confused. Thank you for the lurk, Diesel. Please be coming the other way and not this way. I have questions. I mean, this game was pretty much over when it was at the Natophobia Legion. Those are like 30-minute games that pretty much no one wins. But I really don't appreciate you complaining about how many gens are getting done, because it's a fucking video game. Yeah, that's true. They were probably climbing on all of the furniture, breaking everyone's crayons. Yeah, when someone says, only one gen, I'm gonna bleed out, and I helped with the first one, that is seen as a complaint to me. And I play this game for fun, as most people that play with me do. We're on a safety pip train right now. Oh, they're just gonna let you bleed out. Alright, let's switch characters before I forget. I mean, to be fair, they have a build where they literally can't get hooked, and it's Midwich, so I don't blame them. Midwich has like 5 hooks. You play video games for fun? I know. Yeah. Whenever I load into a Legion game where there's thanatophobia, it's just GG's. I wouldn't say they're my least favorite, but I agree with you. The only thing I really like about Legion is their Mori. I rage in Rocket League. Rocket League is stressful. But I'm also bad. I do need to invest in a controller and play that again because it is fun sometimes. I was annoyed by the blindness add-on though because it made my map basically pointless. Yeah, my bond was non-existent. Gamertag is the same for sure. I actually don't. I kind of talk to like one person that plays Rocket League, but everyone that I used to play with, I don't really speak to anymore. So I will definitely message you for my carry because I am like rank garbage 3. We got lobby dodged already. Hell yeah. I'll bring my own backpack. Don't worry. I have one of those backpacks that have the comfort straps. Oh, fuck. I wanted to look that thing up on Better TTV. It's called Joel. It's a spinning catfish. Let me look that up real quick. Oh my god. There's one that goes so fucking fast. There's so many of them. There's an evil one. There's a pride one. Can we add the pride one? I'm gonna do that. Because the other one has a weird name. So maybe if you guys refresh, you can see that. What was the other stream called? The software to stream is called Streamlabs. Oh my god. I don't know how they're so loud. I do have everything turned down. Aw, it's a Wesker. You never see Nemesis anymore. Hey, no one said you could leave your chase. You left me too. Oh, I tried. Rip. Big ouch. Right into the brick wall. I probably got a splinter too. Is that a Wesker chest? Oh yeah, it is. Fuck, I thought it was I thought it was B's map. Thank you. Yep, DVD only. That's usually what I play. It's pretty rare that I play games other than DVD. Although I do want to do more variety this year, but not today. Oh, if I had a beaver! Yeah, I didn't think that there was OBS for Xbox, but I do know that they just recently added Discord, so I thought maybe there was the slim possibility that they've added more things, but I did not think so. Did he go to see Maurice? Oh hey, I can spray myself again. Wow, this gen's fucked. Alright, where is my chest that's always in the circus? Where are you at? Give me a beamer before B goes down. I'm surprised I haven't seen a clown today. I wouldn't say clown's the easiest killer to play, but he went on sale and I feel like most people are going to play this map. So I somehow thought that people would be like, oh, I'll play clown in his own map. Guess not. That's true. I put on extra deodorant because I'm a sweaty survivor main. What? There's no way you don't kick that gen. Yeah, I didn't think you'd want to go through the window either. Oh shit, they're probably gonna loot shack, huh? I thought they would follow me to shack, but I guess not. Jonah is loud as hell. No! I almost had it! God damn it. I'm so sorry. That was kind of my fault too. I thought he would just chase me to shack, but he left me. Nope. It worked on the pyramid head. Not Wesker, though. I wanted to try to give him time to leave. Okay, he did.
Fuck your chicken strips! Fuck your chicken strips!
Suba! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in!
I'm a potato.
I am such a potato. Welcome in, raiders! Welcome to the stream. We are a Bunny Fang main who is playing all the survivors today. I hope you had a good stream. Those are such cute little gnomes, too. Is he coming back? Shit, he's coming back. Well, not back, but... The walls! The walls hate me. Were you playing Survivor or Killer today on DBD? And regardless of what you were playing, I hope you had good games. Oh, you have bamboozle? Sad. How? I disagree. That was a lovely fast felt. 2% Swift, nice. What Survivor do you mean? Oh, there's the D-pip. We've been safety pipping almost for an hour now. We finally D-pipped. Is it supposed to be Elizabeth? I think it is. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I just play who I feel like or have a challenge for. That's fair. Survivors are kind of like that, where you can just, you know, since everyone can use the same ability of holding M1, it's a lot different switching up killers. Oh no! I feel like she totally had the prompt to drop that pallet and the game just said no. They're going alright, yes. It's DBD, so, you know, some games are good, some games aren't great. But thank you for stopping by. Did you come along with the raid? Yeah. That happens a lot. I always get the prompt and then the game's like, just kidding. It's a jokey joke. Uh-oh. They finish it though. Nice. Oh, and he missed everyone.
Is that all you have?
Oh, thanks. Thanks for taking a chance on stream. I won't lie to you. I usually die, like I have already. But I just try to have fun. That's my main goal in playing DBD. Besides getting flashlight saves, which I'm kind of sort of throwing for at the moment. To give other survivors nice games. I love that. I like to say I dabble in killer. I haven't played killer on stream in a really long time, and I'm not great at it. But it's a fun switch up sometimes. When you really don't feel like doing generators and you just want to throw things and hit people. Exactly, Zuva. Is it Zuva Bell? Am I saying that correctly? I butcher so many names. Also, look, Maurice is back, everyone, if you didn't know. I'm so happy. I'm also happy that this is only our third time on this map today, because I thought we were going to get it constantly. Skeleton event. What's a skeleton event? I'm a bad killer? No way. We had this conversation earlier. You can't be bad at DBD. There's just the experienced players and the inexperienced players. I would love to learn Huntress. I got it. Thank you, ZoCB. Huntress and Nurse are probably like my dream killers to play. But I'm really bad at them. I like playing Spirit and Demo a lot, but I can only play Nurse and Huntress against bots now. We had a match where we were all with Maurice and Ghostface just staring at us all. Such a fun sucker. I did have a Ghostface that let me pet Maurice today. And then we played a normal game, which was nice because I don't really like to farm. And then we actually got a Dredge with the Maurice skin that they added to come over to Maurice and give him pets. Demo's a lot of fun. Especially since he's not in the game anymore, a lot of the times you'll get survivors that just want to give you like nodders or boops. Mods removing your messages. Your message got caught by automod. And I did not allow it. So it was me. Demo dog. Yeah, this is kind of shitty, but like this is just how killers play with these builds. I get this a lot when I use the power struggle build. Killers are just like, alright, fine, I won't pick you up then. Although on this map there's hooks like everywhere, so I don't really understand it, but I also feel like if killers wanted to do this and be like, oh, well, if they wiggle, they can find hatch, he could close hatch and then pick you up, and then if you wiggle out, there's no way you're going to get a gain in time. But I guess he just doesn't want to play anymore. Someone asked why, and he just laughed. I mean, it is very frustrating when survivors run builds where you literally can't do anything, but there's also a point in time where, like, if you have the skill as the killer, you can just, you know, like, if killers are mad about flip-flop, you can just not slug them. Flip-flop only works if you leave the survivor on the floor long enough for them to regain health. So if he would have just picked up, it probably would have been fine. But I've had killers for literally no reason at all. Like, the beginning of the game, I've had an Oni just slug everyone and let us stare at dirt for 3 minutes. And then they proceeded to come by chat and talk about it for like an hour. Some people just, that's their fun. He has to assert dominance. Everyone in my love. I call that finger painting. Whenever, before they changed survivor movement, you used to actually make circles. Like, spin around in a circle very easily on the ground. I called that finger painting. GG, go next? Yeah. There's definitely a lot of things that killers and survivors can do in this game that are very, very frustrating, no matter how much fun you are trying to have and how unserious this game is to you. But I always like to say, like, at least people, if, like, they're angry, they're taking it out in a video game rather than, like, in real life. No pizza, no cheese, no tomato sauce, and no dough. Does pizza Pringles count? Because if so, yes. Also, Zuba, thank you so much for the follow. You know what my fun is? What's your fun, CJ? Is it doing CJs? I'm gonna guess that the word was friend. Also, Hype, welcome in. I hope you're having a great week. Good thing you didn't say no tag backs, because I just tagged you back. You're it. No tag backs. No take backsies. I just got 4 automod pop-ups when I didn't even chat. That's weird. And nothing's been blocked either for like 5 minutes. Twitch is weird. I don't know. Twitch has been doing some weird stuff these past couple weeks. There was 1 week, 3 days in a row, it like was going up and down constantly. Some weird shit was happening yesterday. Badges aren't showing up all the time. It happened right when I followed. I don't know. I don't know what that could be. But I'm seeing all your messages now. It's not still happening, is it? Sinister! Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Twitch is having a tough year. I like that idea a lot. My original plan was to get Fang to Prestige 100, because if you guys don't know, I am a Fang main. And I was going to keep all of my survivors 10, and then if I ever wanted to Prestige someone else, I would just up them all. But then Behavior said, oh, I'm so sorry, we fucked up Prestige levels when we did the update. So here's some extra Prestige levels for all of these people that got their accounts fucked up. And now I have like a 12 Claudette and like a bunch of survivors that are out of place. And it really bothers me, but I try not to think about it too much. Because I don't really want to spend the, It's the nemesis! I don't want to spend the blood points on every survivor until I have Fang 100. True. Very true, Sinister. That other stream, yeah, Streamlabs? Is that what you're talking about? I have done Drunk by Daylight. I haven't done it in a very long time. But I actually have to do a Drunk by Daylight stream eventually. Last summer when I did my birthday subathon, we hit the goal of a drunk stream. But then all of my medical issues kind of started flaring up and I can't drink with the medications that I'm on. So we're just kind of like holding off until I can. But it's a lot of fun. Especially if you're doing it with other people and you do the whole like, you know, alright, for every base camp you take a shot. And so on and so forth. I thought I had my pallet over here. I do not. Oh, there's one. I kind of ran to literally nothing, but it's fine. I don't want to play tag. She just like, yeah, tag my lunch is it. I'm confused on exactly what happens every 3 prestige levels. So the first 3 prestige levels... Fuck. I wanted to try to take a PT. The first 3 prestige levels, you get the perks on everyone, tier 1, 2, and 3. The second 3, like 4, 5, and 6, is that the bloody cosmetics or is that the charms? I don't remember. I am so sad. That's twice that deliverance has happened and you've gotten tunneled. I feel like killers just assume, I mean, I'm sure some of them look at you with the broken status and they're like, oh, they deliveranced, but they probably always think someone's nearby and then they don't find anyone, so they're just like, alright, it's your turn. Again. Oh, I can't heal you. Fuck. I'm smart. This is probably the hardest map for me to find chests. No way he knows. But yeah, when I come back from my break, which will be after tomorrow's stream, and I'll be back mid-February, we will be doing our ASMR stream, since we hit that sub-goal that kind of wasn't a sub-goal, but then it became one. And then whenever I do get my health stuff under control, we'll be doing a Drunk by Daylight stream. Aw, shit! You weren't supposed to be here. Oh my god, my stomach just growled so loud. Oh, there's a hook right there. Oh, hey, there's a chest. That would have been nicer than going all the way through the basement. Oh, he's lipping himself. Nice. Maybe I should have taken that, because he probably won't whip me again. Whip me, whip me. God damn it. I should have taken that whip and just gotten distance to a better tile. Where is the killer? He's just on nobody? Alright. Oh! It didn't even show you were being chased! Well, that's unfortunate. Pre-drop that. I was in a locker, but like before when I was getting unhooked and we healed 2 people, it didn't even show you were in chase at all. Of course, when I need the zombie, he's not there. Rip. We'll have to keep riding the coattail of that one good spin we had today. Another safety pit. Ooh, nice. Bee's actually gaming. She's doing things I could never do to this nemesis. Oh shit. There was no way to avoid that. least we got 4 gemstone. Is it as bad as it looks? I have not played against Tofu, as far as I know. Tofu usually plays Dead by Daylight when it's super, super late for me. But I have played up against Coconut and Ralph and Yerv. Maybe one other bigger streamer that I can't think of. And yeah, it's pretty bad. Coconut's probably my favorite to go against. It would probably be not a fun experience. Afterwards, I would be excited about it. Once I realized it was Tofu, I'd be super excited about it. Of course. Was that your last one? Thank you so much for playing. Alright, we got some envelopes. We got a envelope. Just one. Yeah, I was really confused to see that there was no indication you were being chased, and like 20 seconds later you were grabbed. Yesterday I had a few killers after I used my deliverance. They gave me nodders. Alright, we have 3. That should be enough. Were you, did you have an infection? Maybe he heard you coughing? I don't know. I'm not sure. There's so many more, like, aura reading and, finding perks that... One second. Shit. I forgot what I was gonna say. There's so many new aura breeding and survivor finding perks that it could honestly just be anything. I was blue. Oh, maybe he heard you coughing. What's another word for coworker friend? Job buddy. People that make business bearable. $40K fans. I don't even know what that is. Acquaintance. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've never played those games myself, personally. Colleague. Oh, you were thinking of like an actual word and not just wanting one. Gotcha. I didn't know if you were trying to be like, hey, what would you call someone that you were working with that you like have as a friend and it's not just a coworker? It's an Oni. I hate Oni. Oni's scary. Oh, but it's the Attack on Titan Oni. We love him. Also, I want to stay by that chest so I can. Sir? What the hell was that? Angel, hello! What can you sit on, brush your teeth with, and eat off of? A toothbrush? Dude, he is so laggy, he could probably hit me from like right there. I don't know what that walking into the wall was.
Fuck your chicken strips! Fuck your chicken strips!
No, wait a second. Average, thank you so much for the raid and the follow. Welcome in. I feel like he's gonna come right back to Hook. He is indeed. Indeedy. Alright, as long as it wasn't B going down again. Oh shit, I think B is AFK. Oh, he has Iron Grasp too. Alright, we're probably not gonna get breakout value this match. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How were your matches? A chair, a toothbrush, and a plate? Oh, you mean they're not the same item that you're trying to think of? Is that the joke? That it kind of sounds like you're thinking of the same item, but you're not? It was amazing? That's so awesome to hear. Were you playing Survivor or Killer? Dude, this Oni is like... Oni is hard enough to play, personally, but like, he is so laggy. Won some, lost some? That's fair. I feel like if you won every game on either side, it would get a little too easy. You gotta work for it. Do you have a main killer that you play? My blood just scared the crap out of me. I thought it was a terror radius and he somehow teleported over here. I'm gonna go in case B's not going. I mean, Freddy and Onryo? Ooh, you don't see those too often. Especially Freddy. Onryo you see every once in a while because everyone's like, oh, she's kind of new. I'll try her out. Oh. I actually didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Did they get hit on Hook? Ooh, Billy and Huntress. We were just talking about how freaking hard Billy is to play. Don't worry, it's totally fine. He's definitely not coming back to Hook. Everything's great. Well, you went to my generator. How? That's the back of their head. And is that also basement? No, basement was down in Maine, was it not? The rarest status effect you can receive as survivor when going against random killers. You have 3 hints left. For every wrong answer, you will get a hint. The rarest status effects. Yeah, Billy's really hard to play. Oh, they're dead. I'd really have to think about this one. You were moving! Oh my god, he missed! I can't believe he missed! I saw Maurice twice. Possibly 3 times. I think I went to the map 3 times. I don't think I visited him the 3rd time. I'm still trying to think of the rarest status effect. It can't be blindness, or exposure, or exhaustion. Those are the only 3 I can think of, though. That can't be the rarest one. Panic? We'll go with that for the first guess as oblivious. Status effect has existed for over 4 years. Oh, it's fine. That Oni was like walking past the map into walls, so they had something going on with their internet. And I honestly just wanted to do a gen, so we didn't get 5 gens. Have I run into Oblivious? I think once. I can't remember with who. My memory's horrible. And is it it's a survivor status effect. Okay. Oh, was that your last one? Yeah, thanks for the games. I cannot think. I would say the like not being able to do anything, but with eruption, that's definitely not a problem. Thank you for lurking, Lethal. I appreciate you. Yeah, of course. Alright. I'm focused now. I'm trying to freaking order groceries and my delivery person is confusing me. Alright, status effects. DBD. Can't be exhaustion. Can't be exposure. Can't be blindness. Mangled. And the other one for sloppy, whatever one that is, it's probably not. When you're in mending, is that a status effect? Does that give you a status effect? I'm much better at multiple choice. Also, if anyone would like to join, we do have 2 spots open, so you guys are welcome to. The status effect is killer specific. So that was wrong then. Mending? Is mending not a status effect, or was that just wrong? Oh, okay. So it was wrong. Thank you, Cheeto. Dr. Buttlicker. I think I know what it is. Is it being asleep? Because you said it's killer specific. Is it Freddy? Is being asleep a status effect? My mind immediately went to Onryo, but you said it's been around for 4 years. I don't know how long Freddy's been around, to be honest, but it's got to be at least like 3 years, right? Did I do it? Was I right? Freddy Fazbear? What? I think Ghosty has a perk for it. A perk for what? That was wrong too! Oh no, now I'm really out of ideas. Killer needs an add-on to apply it, and it's killer specific, so it can only come from one killer and they need an add-on for it. Is average right? Is it a ghost face? A ghost face status effects? But Ghostface exposes you. Survivors are exposed a ton of times from many different things. I've been asked a lot of questions that I can't answer, whether it's refusing to answer them or not knowing the answer to them on stream, but this is probably the hardest question I've been asked. Oh, it's a spirit. Okay, so it's a status effect that applies from one killer and only from their add-ons. I don't know Ghostface's add-ons, except it's to expose you. All of his add-ons are to expose you. Has Ghostface been around for 4 years? Probably. If Freddy's been around, Ghostface has been around. Even if it is Ghostface, I still have to figure out what the the status is. She's downstairs. I thought she was breaking that door. Average, what status effect does the add-on you're thinking of give you? And if that's what it is, we'll just say that that's not my answer. Because it was technically told to me. But I'm very curious. Deafen status effect was only obtained when the hag uses... That sounds so easy to guess now that you've told me it. I actually hate those traps too. I didn't know that was an actual status effect either. That is true though, that would probably be the rarest one. You should have vaulted already, Dwight. You left first. I don't know why you would wait. Oh, come on, man. Give me a window vault every now and then, please. Thank you for getting my brain working, though, because I literally instantly, for 5 minutes, could think of like 3 status effects.
Hello.
Hello, Parker. It's a me. Oh, I had luck too. I should have done that and 4% it in Dwight's face. I can't believe he didn't vault. This is your fault. Not really. Parker, would you like to play some DBD? I'll probably do like 3 or 4 more matches. The game's updating. I didn't think the update was that big because I literally turned my PC on and by the time I got Steam open and set things up, it was like acting like there was nothing updating at all. Thanks, Dwight. I guess. Let's go save Dr. Buttlicker. Actually, Dwight's on that. Let's find B. Oh, is he just getting face cams? Damn. Oh, I fucking ran to the wall. I spun myself out of my shoes. Alright, well, she was gonna go back to Hook, and Jake's dead, so... we did good things. Although I think she's going directly to Dwight on the gen. Yep. We could do this gen behind me, as long as she doesn't come back. And I would get adrenaline. Yeah, she's on both of them right now. Preferably Dwight goes down, because Jake's dead. But he's also running right back to Hook for some reason. I mean, I did just run into a wall without knowing, so, you know. It's fine, Dwight, don't worry. I think Dwight's playing a sandbag tourney. That's the second time that Dwight, like, unintentionally, hopefully, like, got me murdered. I'll be live at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern. And I'm dead. Damn, dude. Ooh, you're gonna be sleeping nice. Although I do remember you being like, oh my god, this air mattress is so comfortable. But now you're like excited about it. Oh my god, they didn't go get B either? Also, why does it say B's on a gen? B's dead. B's still doing a gen. Even after, in the afterlife, B's doing gens. This Dwight is on my shit list. Don't you dare come to chat, Dwight. We will have words. I did see it. We saw it twice, actually, and we also took him to see Maurice. So we had 2 Maurices in one game. Yeah, the concept art literally looks like the Resident Evil dogs. Oh my goodness, Parker. Parker just doesn't want to play. He said yes to be nice, but he really just doesn't want to. Yeah. I mean, I would much rather go against a Dredge than, like, a Pinhead. Or the twins. But it's fine. Jesus Christ. You are cute. It looks good with the other hair too that I showed you yesterday. Also, I might have to go AFK in like 7 minutes because my groceries are on their way. I also have to pee very badly. No, I'm not potty dancing. It had my head spinning. Yeah, I don't know why I can't play well against a dredge. I am admittedly not playing to my best abilities because I keep spending like most of the match looking for flashlights and getting flashlight saves. But I feel like I should be able to perform better against a dredge. And I don't know why I can't. I was a little curious, but I was like, oh, maybe she's just switching it up. I had a Meg daily a couple nights ago to get chased. Actually, I think yesterday we finished it on stream. I don't remember. Also, if we have any Pokemon Go players, it is Blitzel Day. Right now on the East Coast. Okay. I'll play the game. Someone got my envelope! Aw, it's a night. Well, that sucks. At least they're both on separate gens, so we'll at least have 2 to pop. Oh, unless I run directly to them. Parker, run! Keep running! Maybe there's a chest on that hill. Oh shit. I W keyed my life away. You weren't supposed to find me. Oh god, he's going for adepts. He's doing the thing. Rip. Alright, nobody unhook me. I'm gonna go grab my groceries. Because apparently they're at my door already. So I'll be right back.
Hello.
Oh my god, I can't believe you got me actually in time. Lizzie, hello, welcome in. That timing literally was perfect. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. I forgot I had to like go to the fucking fridge. I also have playthings, so I'm probably gonna get this shit scared out of me.
Hello.
And Callie girl, hello! I hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. We're just here dying the usual. Fuck, that is so far. Oh hey, my totem. Don't you dare sneak up on me. Damn. Oh, he actually fucked up. I was dead there because I hesitated. I'm still dead, but at least I did a cool little thingy and made him miss. Wowza. Oh shit, I fucking missed that one? What? I'm sorry, I'm catching Pokemon. I didn't mean it. He's gonna come back. Fuck, man. Wait, did we do this gen? I think we have to do that gen. Yeah, let me do this gen. I just play Pokemon. And I really don't play Pokemon Go unless I'm like traveling or like super into it. I go in and out of being obsessed with it. But whenever there's a like a spotlight hour or something, I try to catch shinies. If you asked me 20 years ago, I used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! And I definitely have Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards laying around somewhere, but I never really learned how to play it. Oh, I forgot about that hex. Oops. I would like to find another generator. Anyone will do. Oh, found one. Yeah, card collecting, I feel like completely blew back up when the pandemic hit. And you'd be surprised how much money cards can go for nowadays. I know I am. If I took care of my Pokemon cards and actually knew where they fucking were, I'd probably be rich. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna get some use out of my fucking flashlight before I die. I don't have a window in that one? Did I not waste that pallet? Because I thought I did. Oh, now I'm just like super dead. This is one of the things I don't really like about the Knight. Some of his plays are like there's no counterplay to it. And that's the whole purpose of being a survivor versus a killer, is knowing how to counter each other. There's just no way to counter that. You're just dead. Yeah. There's a lot of things from my childhood that I wish I still had or I wish I took care of, but that's the sucky thing about being a child, is you don't really care about much. And you don't think about those things. Well, at least we can't D-pip anymore. And probably everyone gets out, right? Oh, I think it's a spectator bug because it said someone was on a totem, but they are not. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna get grabbed. Oh no, and the door's not open yet and they're both injured. Uh-oh. This might go bad quickly. Oh, are you? I was thinking about going live a little bit later, just because Wednesdays aren't like a normal stream day anymore for me anyways, so if I don't start at 2, it's not a big deal, but just for consistency, I'll probably start at 2. I also have a lot of stuff to do to prepare for my break from Twitch. I want to get a lot of stuff done and ready to upload to YouTube, so I have to do a lot of editing tomorrow. So I'll probably start at 2, but I'll still see ya. I go Saturday. So, very, very few days. Yep, very, very few days. And hopefully everything goes smoothly, because last time was not so smooth. I am medicated this time, though, so hopefully everything works the way it's supposed to. Yeah, I passed out on the airplane, which was very scary. I think it was scarier that, like, every single flight attendant on the flight was surrounding me rather than, you know, if one was just helping me with oxygen, but it was not a good time. I just don't move, so I fall asleep. Well, I didn't, like, sleep pass out. Like, I literally lost consciousness. I called the flight attendant. I was originally going to get up and go to the bathroom because I thought I was going to throw up. And so I called the flight attendant when I tried to stand up, and I was like, I am going to pass out. And then I did. But I'm hoping that I kind of have somewhat of a handle of what's going on. Oh, hey, look, it's the clown we never got today. Chest. No shot he's breaking those doors, right? Okay. Is he? He is! Is he? I don't know. He did! He did it! It was very scary, because, you know, you're on a plane, and I really... My first thought was, like, they better not fucking land this plane somewhere that's not my home. And not only inconvenience everyone else on the plane, but inconvenience me when I'm already not feeling good. That was my main concern. But since then, I've been to a bunch of doctors, and I know I'm not dying, at least anytime soon. And we're trying to medicate and see what the issue could be. So hopefully this time's a lot smoother. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm trash. He's definitely going right up those doors. Oh, or not leaving hook. I want to be fast too. Yay! Oh, I didn't get it. Rip. Oh, he's sloppy. Okay, at least we know 2 perks now. That's 1 less perk slot for Noed. Chris actually says, ow. Wait, no, that's not Chris, that's Carlos. Hello, dude. We're, like, doing shit out here. Could you not? I'm fast! Whee! I love when that happens. I also haven't really talked about this on stream. I kind of told myself I was going to start keeping personal things to myself, but because it's had such an impact on stream, I feel like it's kind of okay to just at least mention it. I don't have to have surgery on my shoulder, and I'm so happy. That was an option and a worry, and now it's not. I'm very, very happy. Although I was very sternly spoken to, I'll say, from my doctor about how long I left my injury. But that's what happens when you don't have insurance. I'm not made of money. I can't just pay for everything out of pocket. That's illegal. You can't drop chase. You motherfucker! You rude man! What did I ever do to you? I never stopped you from throwing bottles, did I? No. Let me have my shit. Oh, I think I'm fucking dead here. Rude. Now I only have enough for 2 flashlight attempts. But yeah, that's a win. I do have to do a lot of stuff for it and possibly still get injections, but I'd much rather that than be out of an arm for a couple of months. Like really out of an arm. I still might get a controller just to make things easier. Because I'm sure once I start my physical therapy, I'm probably going to be in a lot of pain. Thank you. Did he like give up? What's happening? I did call him a rude motherfucker, but I didn't really mean it. Just to the clown, not to the person behind the clown. I'm gonna go find whatever that guy's name is. Carlos. Although it doesn't say he's in chase, but there could be a bug. You don't know. Hey, how about you don't bless that totem and you let me heal you? Yay. Exactly, not the person behind the makeup. Just the one that's trying to murder me. Oh, it's not a healing boon anyway. I think this clown gave up. Which is almost worse than if my flashlight had depleted, because now I really can't get a flashlight save. I would normally go look for the clown, but I'm just gonna leave. Because he's been doing nothing for a little while and he probably just wants to do the same without losing his points. So I'm gonna go. Yeah, screw John Wayne Gacy. I agree. Parker. Leave. He wants the game to be over. Oh, you can get Hatch now, though. Parker. This poor clown just wants his points. We had extra bottles. I was gonna put a sad face, but I don't want to be sad. To a point, yeah. Like, I'm really interested in true crime documentaries and podcasts and stuff like that. But there's some cases that are really hard to hear. I did watch the Dahmer show, though, which was kind of a little much. Just crazy to think that, like, that stuff actually happened and probably way worse. Steam went down? No way! It is Tuesday! Fuck! I wonder if it'll kick us out or if it'll let us get through this game. I forgot it's Tuesday! Damn. It's probably as soon as it like finds us a match, it'll probably be like, nope. No way, Jose. Don't watch before bed. So are they like true, like this has happened before stories, or do you mean like scary stories to tell in the dark type stuff? Oh, Taz, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great night. Get you some good sleep. There is no way that B's game is the only game that went down. Or B's Steam. That's some bullshit. Is it still offline for you, B? Maybe we won't load in. Or maybe we'll DC when we load in. I've never had that happen. I've never not had Steam go down for me. When it's gone down for everyone else. Parker! You brought us to Midwich! No wonder the clown gave up. He's like, these motherfuckers brought me here and I can't hook any of them. We probably won't load in. What? That was like instant too. Real life that are all horrific. Oh boy. I'll probably check that out though. What's his name? Mr. Ballin? Oh, hi Wesker. Hi, Wesker. That was the laggiest pallet drop I've ever experienced. Don't get mad at me if you can't sleep. Don't worry, I already can't sleep. It's already a struggle for me. Does he have Bamboozle too? Oh, I thought he would respect that. Damn. I thought after all the pallets I dropped, he would respect it. Feels bad. Can confirm Steam update? Well, shit. I think that's the first time in history my Steam hasn't gone down. Also, hello, Sono. Welcome to the stream. That sucks though. Because I'll probably only do one more after this. And I wanted to play with B some more. Is he just waiting out there? Oh, nice. He's angry even though I dropped all the pallets in the game for him. See, this is what tunneling is, when he literally doesn't want to hit anyone else so that he can get the person that was just unhooked. Thank you, Parker. Sorry, I'm also trying to catch Pokemon. It's the TTV.
Fuck your chicken strips.
I don't think so.
Fuck your chicken strips.
Andy! Thank you for the raid. How was the lockpicking? Apparently Steam went down, but it didn't affect us for like the first time ever in history. I got booted out, but it's already back up. Oh shit! B, is yours up? Can you join us for our last match? Can I have a... Thanks. Oh. This is why I have mods to do this. Because I cannot do it. Wait, why did you stop me? Okay. Did I do that? If you guys don't know Good Time, if you don't know Andy, if you've never heard of him, never seen him, I don't know where you've been, you're probably new, but he's an awesome person and you guys should go show him some love. Give him some follows. He does have Bamboozle. I thought so. Oh, you weren't supposed to do that. Gotta cook, be back soon. Alright, if I don't see you again tonight, thank you for sticking around, CB. I appreciate you. Ooh! Wait, he doesn't have the stunny thing, though. Like, I'm not exposed. I figured he would. Alright, just one more, Jed. We just need one more. Please. I would love adrenaline after I get unhooked. Thank you for the lurk, Mitch. I can't believe our game didn't DC. I'm still like in awe. I know I've said it like 5 times now. I cannot believe it. What's up, Seb? Alright, so we're definitely not getting adrenaline off of Hook. And we're probably going to end up dying. But it's fine. Did I just hear a Jun and it's not in here? Was it upstairs? Thank you. Alright, I'll go for the save. I got you, Pumpkin. We're the only two that have been hooked, by the way. Until now. Now the Zarina's getting hooked, but I can't believe that. That's crazy. Oh, she wiggled. Parker, what'd you do? How'd you do it? Oh, Parker's on a gen. What the fuck? Are there just no hooks? The real life witch? Oh no. If it's anything like Blair Witch, I'll probably definitely not sleep tonight. See, the problem is he's coming right to this gen. And I'm dead. And he's on me.
You'll pay for that.
That was a very buggy insane. Kinda wish he went for Zarina, or she like body blocked him somehow. Feels bad. I don't think there's gonna be any chance of taking enough hits for this. Yeah. Feels bad. It could have been worse. Steam could have went down right as we were about to get a flashlight save. That would have pissed me so... That would have made me so mad. Like, real mad. Smoke and mirrors. Uh-oh. Parker! Let me look this up on my YouTube, because I'm gonna forget otherwise. The Bell Witch Haunting? Is that the one? I actually really liked the movie about that. So I might watch that. Oh, she needed to open that door and get out. Girl, please! That door was 99! Monster, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Serena cannot be more safe. Well. Crawl, Fag! If he used his power, he would have had her. Oh my god. He really hasn't done that, except for vaulting like one window. Rip. GG's. be on again. Shit. B, are you still here? I don't know if you're attending to kid things or if you'd like to play one more. But you're welcome to. This will be the last one. Hell yeah. I actually haven't gone to Larry's today. Would you like to go to Larry's? Also, Seb, if you want to do a Survivor match, you're welcome to join as well. But I'm only going to do one. Mainly because I have to pee really badly, but my stomach's also been growling for about 2 hours. Don't mind me, I'm just catching Pokemon. It's fine. If I was super fancy and knew how to do it, I would put my phone up on screen when I was playing Pokemon Go. So you guys could like follow along while I'm dead in DBD or something, but I don't know how to do that. You probably need like a Mac or something to do that, so you can connect all your Apple devices. Or I'd have to pay a ridiculous amount of money for it. And I'm not doing that. Why is Brittany Murphy trending? I'm confused. That's okay. It's all good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we have to do the thing again where we restart? Uh-oh. Alright. I think it's mad at us that it didn't go down for an update. Fireworks scare me a little bit. I always forget about that. Usually when I load up DVD, I'm alt-tabbed or don't have my headset on yet. That works too. Wow, was it just me that had the issue? Wow. Feels bad. God, Nightbot's on a roll. Alright, we got a cute Claudette. This game's gonna be a good one. Maybe we'll even get a flashlight save that we've been waiting on almost all day. We did get one today. But that means tomorrow I have pressure to get like 5 of them. How many do I have left? Not including Jonah, I have 5 that I need to get flashlight saves with. So even if I get a flashlight save in this match, I'll need to get 5 tomorrow. That's kind of... It's probably not going to happen, if I'm being honest. You are cute, Parker. Those shoes are not cute, though. I like that we have like a pink theme going on, although I'm not really helping. Pink! Yeah, Parker's... Well, you got pink sunglasses. Your top? I don't like the top because it always looks like your boob's gonna fall out. And you put on pink shorts with cuter shoes. Alright. Pink is gonna carry us through this game. It's gonna be a simple one. Oh, I thought you were gonna put Leary's on. I thought we were going to Leary's. I forgot. That's okay. If it was Larry's, it'd probably be a dredge, and then we'd just be screwed. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me. It's Bubba! We're getting face camped. Somebody is. Parker's running into his loving arms. I put on a Macmillan? Well, that's fine. I just assumed that you forgot to put on a map offering. Parker, I don't have a beamer yet. He left you? Wait, what? What the hell? Bubba's being weird? Yes. I agree. Madison, welcome back. I was pointing at the card, not my teammate. I would never do that. No. That being weird. Can your girl find a chest, please? Please and please, please. Pretty please. I wonder if it's a streamer and their chat's like, you can't use your chainsaw. A chest! I used to run it, but they made it so that resilience, or so that spine chill doesn't give you vault speed anymore. So I no longer do that. I think this is an M1 Bubba. Today was hectic. Well, I'm glad you're home. Do you still get to work from home for 2 days a week? Because tomorrow's your last day, right? In office? I feel like I'm tongue-tied today. My tongue's like lazy. I don't know why. That's what I was running. Oh no. Yeah, they changed spine chill. I'm still not 100% sure what they did with it. It was something to do with like it not going off if they were looking in your direction, but like buildings were blocking you, so they have to be like in your direct line of sight. But the times that I've used it since, it doesn't really make sense to me. But it definitely does not work for belt speed anymore, which is unfortunate. Because that was a very fun build. When I started learning how to loop, that was the build that I used, and I appreciated it greatly. That is a weird thing you're doing with your legs. I don't know if I like it. Nobody's here. Alright, timer is up. He can use his chainsaw now. Uh-oh. Damn it, why you gotta pick up instantly? I can't believe we just pulled that off, Parker. I can't believe it. That's a clip and a half. What is that? Mouth abuser. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What a name. Alright, I think it's time to leave. I know, I was like, maybe it's haunted grounds. I'll heal Perker and then think about it. Oh shit, he changed his mind. I don't want to go to the basement! Perker's fucking zooming past Bubba. Dude, if he has NOED. Bye! Would have been so much nicer if he just let me wiggle out, but... Be open the door! Open the door! Open the door! Oh my god, please tell me you're out. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. That game was so weird. I don't know how any of that happened. Parker, please. Oh no. Oh no, Claudette. This is not a good idea. Why did she stay there? The name sounded familiar? Wait, what was their name? WCBW? Is it because of CB? Oh, that was a weird map glitch. I like saw the inside of the map from the exit. What? We might have. I don't know. It doesn't sound super familiar to me, but my memory's garbage. Oh, yeah, it tells you the names of the players now. That's an update that they did. So, like, the little... You can't see my mouse, but, like, the little font to the right is everyone's, like, actual username, but, like, the other person was playing Claudette, B was playing Meg, Parker was Kate, I was Jonah. No, it's a new update. Don't feel silly. It's fine. I get a flashlight save, but that game was very interesting. Yes, GG's. Thank you guys for playing today. I appreciate everyone coming out and being great people. Oh, Parker's already got it. If you guys have enjoyed the stream and have not yet followed, please be sure to do that. It helps me out a lot, and I would like to see you guys again. Also, Twitter and Discord are the two places you can find me most when I'm not live, and I highly... Thanks. I highly recommend joining at least one of those because I will be taking a break after tomorrow's stream for about 2 weeks or so. So, I'll miss you guys. You don't have to miss me as much in my Discord. And yeah, I'm going to send you on over to someone who's playing Survivor right now. They are in a bunch of communities that I'm in, but we've never actually played together. So if you guys would like to join in on the raid, be sure to copy one of the messages. The first one is for everyone. No, the first one is for subs. The second one is for anyone. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for our last stream for a little bit. Maybe we'll figure out something special. I don't know. We'll probably just do flashlight saves and stuff like usual, but I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you guys next time.